Alright. Good evening. Although, it'll be good morning in about 3 minutes, technically. But that's life. Anyway. More mods have been assimilated. So, it's been a little bit since I played. And the dice schedule? I see. Okay. But so now we have main hatch management. So the crew closes the hatch if it's raining. Or something. We've got lighting management, which we'll see if it works. We're on normal lighting right now, apparently. Even though I would prefer to be on blue lighting. What happens if I manually switch it? Do they then switch it back? Because what this says is that it's normal lighting unless you're on silent running. Which, I mean, having the normal lighting is more historical anyway. Because I don't think they even had blue lighting, but I don't know that for sure. Anyway, they haven't changed it back yet. So that's interesting. So yeah, some of this is the automatic lighting mod, which I've now disabled, obviously. And some of this is, like, this is more of a... When this order is active, the crew will automatically power on the air compressors. Air compressors, plural. I wonder if it literally means both. When the U-boat is surfaced and compressed air reserves are not full. The crew will also disable the compressors when the boat dives, which is an important part. But yeah, so like, so a little bit of a hint of the SOP mod collection, standard operating procedures. I think is what it stands for. A little bit of that, a little bit of the auto lights mod. This never was a mod, I don't think. So more mods assimilated, or parts of mods, I suppose. The other thing that's changed, which is very important, is that actually I should check the patch notes, see if I'm forgetting anything. This is like, it's like fixing things related to the implementation of the changes they've made, which is always fun. Random thing with the gyro angle, but it's on starting a new game. It's not like a default position, because I think the gyro just sits wherever it was left last until you interact with it again. Oh, they adjusted when the navigation lights are enabled. That's good, because they were... It's a little bit questionable some of the times when we had the navigation lights on. That's an older change. Yeah. So the actual update that happened is... No, I guess there were like 2 separate updates. And then your like requisite, oh shit, we broke something. Because like we didn't test it and or didn't think about how it would impact other game systems. Anyway, the important thing that's been changed. I've been harping on this ever since the full release came out, ever since the beta. The beta after the beta for the not beta, run simultaneously with the normal beta. Anyway, I've been harping on this ever since they added tuberculosis and permanent injuries and all this stuff, where you have somebody injured who needs to stay in the bunk all the time. There's no way to move them. The only recourse was to completely evacuate the compartment and that somebody would carry them to a different bunk. But now, you can just right-click on them and move them somewhere else. So, we finally fixed that problem. After like 9 months of it existing. But yeah, the reason why that's a problem is, first of all, if it's in the torpedo compartment, then you can't access these torpedo tubes on the right-hand side. If he's here. To load or maintain torpedoes. Because you have to like fold these bunks up in order to be able to do that. And if somebody's in one of the officer bunks, and you're like full up on officers like I am, it messes with your officer's sleep schedule. But anyway, all good things. I feel like there was something else about... Let me just read the patch notes again. Something to do with hearing pings. When they're not detecting you. Which you actually should be able to hear the ping before they can hear it reflect back to them, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Like the radar detector, for example, works at a greater range than the radar. I would assume it should be the same. I'm talking about real life, but in this game, if you hear the ping, it means they've basically detected you. You might hear one ping. It's like they haven't quite detected you, but they're about to. Just the order of campaigns. Increase the threshold above which bugs are considered to be usable, to be unusable. Okay. Various stuff about campaigns and mission selections. Another problem with Hope and Island, of course. This is the big one. I didn't know that you couldn't do this. I didn't know that you couldn't manually do everything with tube 5, also known as the stern tube. Changes to ventilation, which is related to that hatch management system that exists now. Yeah, that stuff. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else, really. So, let's move on. We have completed all the objectives, obviously. We dropped off a spy on the coast of Ireland here. An operative. Oh, right, and we're supposed to be running for our lives, but fortunately they changed that so that enemies don't just like randomly keep spawning on an intercept course for you. So after the initial onslaught, it's no extra danger. But anyway, we're listening for targets. Yep. All right. Pull out the big clock. Very important. Supposed to have the auto alarm on, but or off, I should say. It's a mod I have installed, but it has not yet worked. Liberty ship. I mean, the fact that we went to action stations tells me that it's the hostile, but that's... I can't actually see that yet. Oh, right. That's the other thing. They changed... Yeah, because previously this view, the bearing numbers were like all the way up here, hidden behind the UI elements. So they fixed that. That's nice. Context, anyone who doesn't know, this periscope view was recently reworked. So that's a tweak they made to the rework.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Alarm beenden. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Oh, it's my old friend Frank Lever.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
It's such a weird thing that on only the Liberty ships you spot their guns and they pop up as the icons. But like at the same time, the Liberty ships are the only armed merchants that don't actually use their guns. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Alright. Just don't ask me.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit. 7 Knoten.
6.9. Nice. Something like that.
Gegnerlage 3, 4, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 3, 3 Meter.
Koss, why aren't you maintaining torpedoes? I know this guy is blocking the right side. What's the deal? I don't have silent run on. I do still have blue lights on. Manually, which is at odds with the automatic lights. Oh man. Okay, we'll do it manually. It's fine. Okay, so he's doing all of them after I told him to do one. Weird.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3, 6, 7 Meter. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Might as well go 44 knots. Might as well.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 8, 4 Meter. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Wenn sich die Sonne neigt, der feuchte Nebel steigt. Mein Tag weg ist getan. Mein Tag weg ist getan.
I guess that's probably good. I like how the little gamified gun icons are reflecting off the inside of the periscope. That's a nice little treat. A non-diegetic element reflecting off of a diegetic one.
Los!
That's pretty good. There's the wake. So it does seem that manually changing the lights does override the automatic lights, but I don't know in what circumstances that would change. But anyway. While we're up here, let's snorkel. Yeah, I'd actually prefer to be in here, on the continental shelf, essentially. That'd be preferable. Single. I've sort of just developed the assumption that single propellers, single merchants in the late war, especially in such a highly contested area as this, are just like always neutral. But that's not turning out to be the case here. For whatever reason. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, so let's do that, I guess. We guys switch it to red then. Okay, I guess I'll do it manually. So far, the automatic lights are working great. As in, not at all. They've worked exactly one time, which is when I didn't want them to. When they switched just to white light underwater. That's how it goes. No.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
See anything yet? We can. Hit it right for us.
Handelsschiff, 20 Grad. Los geht's, Männer, lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken. Navigation besetzen. Ich benötige
Well, you can have 2 sailors, I guess. It's fine.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
But you go to the command station. Yeah. I much prefer this view to this view. I wasn't using it before because before in this view, again, the bearings were occluded by the UI. But I much prefer it because you can like see what the ambient lighting in the conning tower is like. So it must be another enemy, huh? So let's come to about
Kurs 1, 5, 3 Grad. Kleine Fahrt
and
zurück.
go aft on the engines. Back on the edges, I should say. I suppose
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
we could get a course on them right now. Didn't think about that.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There. 98. Which means his course is 071.
Gewartet.
Sounds about right.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Alarm beenden.
Literally looking directly at an enemy ship, he decides to.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
I don't understand.
Eingespielte Mannschaft werden mir den Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 5, 8, 8 Meter.
What's the angle then? Oh god, I gotta remember how to do this. It's been a while. We said his course was 071. We haven't changed our course. And the observed angle is 69. Nice. Which puts us at 29 left. Can I wish you could type in this. Although you actually can type in there, but then you have to like
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
remember which way is
Winkel
negative.
2, 9, links. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
This guy might be a little faster. That's the other thing about lone ships. They should be booking it, because that's their best means of defense. If they can. Which Liberties can. They can go like 16 knots, I think.
Schussunterlagen
But yeah, only
aktualisieren.
8.7.
Geschwindigkeit 9, Knoten.
And it says they can only do 11 knots. Okay. But that's still respectable for a merchant ship at this time.
Rohr 4, bewässern. Aktualisieren.
That would be good.
Entfernung 3, 7, 1, 0 Meter.
I really wish you could turn these stupid icons off. Really messes things up. They do get hidden when you disable the UI at least. So that's good.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 8, 4, 4 Meter. Los!
You know what, for this one, let's listen in, shall we? So that sort of, well, it's too low pitched to be a whine, but it's like a very low pitched whine. It's the only way I can explain it. That's the torpedo. That's the merchant ship propeller. The torpedo has obviously been launched ahead of the merchant ship. And what we would like is for the two things to intersect. And remove each other from existence. And they are getting closer together. There it is. Small group of warships. Oh, we can actually hear the alarm. And the fucking horn? I wonder if that's real. I like how it's a very close target, making a lot of noise, but high frequencies are useless, even though that's what it says it's for. The propellers have stopped. It's on fire. Some of the bulkheads. Still making noises. All right. That's fun. So what's this group of warships I'm hearing about? 3 to 8.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Rohr 4 geladen. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kind of warships. Even on the surface, I'd be hard pressed to intercept them. Unless they change their course. Contact. Which mainly because we started the diesels. Started making a bunch of our own noise.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 295 Grad.
Dude, how?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
10 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tauchen auf
I mean, I know they changed things as related to ventilation,
5 Meter.
but
25
they shortened the time that you can stay under in the first place.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
There we go.
275 Grad.
That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that looks like more of a southerly course, actually.
halbe Fahrt voraus.
Meter.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
You know, if I hurry, I'll be able to make the intercept on the continental shelf. I'll be able to sit on the ground as the sonar screen passes over me. That would be nice.
Kurs setzen.
Meter.
All right, let's snorkel.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
45 Meter.
Check on the weather.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Beautiful weather. Nice clear day. bit choppy for snorkeling, though.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiff in kleiner
That's fine.
Peilung 295 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 340 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be on the continental shelf. That'll be nice. Alright, the battery is charged. The batteries are charged.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Big sucker, alright. Wait, there's something in there other than just merchant ships. Yeah. Yeah, now this is the situation where, like, might be advisable to wait until nightfall, but then we would be off the continental shelf, which make it harder to infiltrate. But,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
anyway,
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. Wenn sich die Sonne neiget, der feuchte Nebel steiget, mein Tagwerk ist getan, mein Tagwerk ist getan.
I don't see a frontal screen, actually. I mean, there's this guy. Those are all escorts there. Okay, there's a Corvette. Kind of in the middle. Is that? I don't know what that is. Could just be a merchant. There's another Corvette. Okay, so there is a screen. This is weird because even though the Corvettes are in front of the merchant ships, they look smaller and further away because they're much smaller. So you see the merchant ships first, even though the Corvettes are in front.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung aufgefüllt 345 Grad.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Wait, we have a better view of this. No, I think that's just another C3. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah.
Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Well, let's see if we can get a bearing on somebody before we dive. This is actually a pretty good frontal screen. Like, oh yeah, that's pretty tight. That's pretty tight. This would be a tough infiltration if I didn't have the bottom to work with. Well, we're still like kilometers away. We can get away with more speed. It's fine. It should be when the ships line up. Though the escorts are not always in column with the ships. But in this case, I think it is. So, 2, 6, 8, let's call it.
Well, it's all for me grog.
2, 6, 8. So their course is 206. Yeah, like south-southwest. 206. Alright. Let's go for the bottom.
170 Meter.
And we are going to want to be... Actually, hang on. Hang on.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Take a look at the situation up here. Okay, well... I guess it's too late. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Never mind. It's not too late.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
It's not too late.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Yeah. All right. Silent run. Stop direct orders. These extra guys. Oh, the automatic lights are working. Nice. $120 plus 70 is 190. We can manage that.
Aktuelle Tiefe 85 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Actually, what we should do is turn into them at this point. Which also decreases the sonar signature. You're pointed at them instead of being broadside on. $25 meters to go.
Tauchen auf 210 Meter. 175 Meter.
All right. Let's turn this off actually. Getting close. I don't remember this tooltip. The seabed seems to be rising to meet us here. All right. Yeah. Yeah, 0 to 1 kilometer. In other circumstances, they would have detected me. This guy to get past. All right.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Time to head back up.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Just peek around the corner in my third boat view, as you do. Plenty of escorts. But yeah, just fucking cargo ships. No tankers, no cruisers, no carriers. That's a shame. Okay. I am concerned about broaching. So let's do this. Let's disable silent run. So that costs, yep, and he's maintaining the torpedoes. Great news. And let's go up to actual periscope depth, not game periscope depth.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
10 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
5 Meter. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Nice. Oh man. Okay.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Yeah, and they've left this space right here open for me. Isn't that nice of them? "18 merchant ships." There's actually not that big of a convoy by historical standards. But in this game, they seem... Well, it's because of the spacing. They're like twice as far apart from each other as they should be. So the convoys are bigger than they are supposed to be. Not in terms of number of ships, but so I don't think I would want to if I try to catch up with this row,
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
these guys up front could hear me. So let's not do that.
Koordinaten setzen.
Instead, I'll work with this row and see what we can accomplish. Like, Okay, that's some things we can do here. Some things we can do here.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. Schneller. 135 Grad.
Fuck.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Well, they didn't detect me, I can tell you that much.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad.
Question is, do I launch an attack while they're all freaking out? Because if this guy heads back on this course, he's going to detect me anyway. There's not much I can do about that at this point. Look, I could sink one ship at least. While they're all alerted. Because I'm going to want to wait. There you are.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8-5. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
No speed data, but we could say
0, 3,
8.
1 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
So the fast one.
Bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Zielposition erreicht.
It is choppy, isn't it?
Los! Sekunden bis Torpedo einschlagen. Kurs setzen.
guess it is pretty choppy. Yeah, it's real choppy.
Evakuiert das Schiff.
Which might help because in one of the recent updates, when they changed sonar, they were talking about interference from weather from the sea state.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
This guy did nothing about this. Nothing at all. Interesting.
Bohr 4 geladen.
Schussunterlagen
Nein.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9. Knoten. Gegnerlage 6. 3. Bug links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1. 0. 2. 0 Meter.
Yeah, it might be out of
Rohr
T1s
3.
anyway.
Bewässern.
Bohr 3 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 9. Knoten. Los! Kleine Fahrt voraus. ...40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. ...30 Sekunden.
Um,
20 Sekunden.
well, let's say. We're kind of looking at.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Treffer! Schwere Schäden. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 9. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 5, 3 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Wir haben ihn. Gute Arbeit, Herr Kommandant. Ein Versorgungsschiff weniger, um das sich die Alliierten sorgen müssen.
Turn it back towards us.
Sie gehen unter!
Ja, wir haben sie.
Oh,
Aktualisieren.
the
Gegnerlage
first one broke in half as well.
7. Rechts.
Yeah, I guess it's good enough. It's the last one out of the stern tube.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Sekunden.
Mm,
20 Sekunden.
close. Right in the name.
Kurs setzen.
Should I actually? Yeah.
Schneller, schneller, schneller. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's go after that Liberty. So this one will be more like 5 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Yeah.
Gegnerfahrt 5. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 8, links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 3, 3 Meter.
Yeah, I think we're out of 2 ones.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
I should be giving Koss a hand. 4 extra hands, in fact. Just turning towards us at the moment. It's a little far away for comfort, although the Liberty's pretty easy targets because their evasion is not very drastic and their speed is not very high. Now we'll wait for the next, I think.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Well, what's the range now?
Schussunterlagen
Okay, let's just do
aktualisieren.
it then.
Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 7, 7 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 9, 0, links. Los!
All right.
Zielposition erreicht.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Schneller, schneller, schneller! 30 Sekunden.
This guy still does not care. I mean, to be fair, it's Niles' class, but
20 Sekunden.
you know, he could be doing something other than nothing
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
in the entire sector of the convoy nearest him is evaporating.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
And all of the other escorts are just gangbanging another submarine back there.
Funkspruch erhalten.
We have left exactly 6.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
6 remain.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Sie gehen unter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Oh, this guy's still trucking. even though the entire hull forward of the bow, forward of the superstructure, I mean, it's basically underwater, or would stay underwater if the seas were calm. Propeller's out of the water, but he's still going. Oh, I love this game. Okay.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Schneller, schneller!
10 Meter.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's one way to put it. Definitely impressive. Where's that other guy? Is it you? I guess. Oh.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1. 3, 5 Meter. Schneller, schneller! Kurs setzen.
It's on kind of a weird course.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Yeah, now.
Aktualisieren.
Okay,
Entfernung 1,
Velocity.
2, 6. 6 Meter.
Say 8.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Lage 7, 9. Bug rechts. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Tor 1 besetzt.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 1, 7, 6 Meter.
You know, that's probably fine. Let's do it.
Los!
Be perpendicular when it gets there.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
I think I do actually need to catch up with this guy. And put a second torpedo in him.
Koordinaten setzen.
Even. Yeah.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Kind of doesn't matter that I have shitty torpedoes, because in these seas, getting an underkeel detonation right is not a sure thing
20 Sekunden.
with the more advanced torpedoes. Another bow hit, but a hit nonetheless. Rufus W. Peck.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Rohr 1 geladen.
You know, the whole severely damaged thing and all it's great, but it would be nice if we could report damaged ships as sunk,
15 Meter.
because that's an extremely historical phenomenon. Because a lot of times you just don't have the opportunity to actually verify. So you're like, well,
10 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
like we saw the torpedo hit. Heard the explosion, seemed like very severe damage. You know, unrecoverable. But we couldn't,
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
because of the tactical situation, we couldn't just sit there and watch the damn thing sink. So you end up with ships reported as sunk that were, in fact,
Rohr 1 gewartet.
able to be towed into a nearby port or something.
10 Meter.
Very common.
Jawohl.
Very common.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
5 Meter.
Yeah, you should add because they put in these settings for like sinking credit requirements, right? Default higher is a requirement to confirm that the ship sank. Where's the historical setting, which is we don't have the luxury of hanging around to determine if the ship sank, so we're just gonna report it as sunk? Where's that setting? Or better yet, reporting a ship sunk that we're not sure is sunk,
Höhenbruch! Sie sinken!
or that we know didn't sink for propaganda reasons or for promotion reasons, because let's not pretend that there's not an incentive to be doing that. But yeah, I want the setting where I'm allowed to lie to Dennis.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5
Herr
Knoten.
Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Or, you know, just maybe exaggerate a little bit. Not lying, just stating untruths.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I might even believe them.
Entfernung 8, 6,
I might
1
think I
Meter.
sank the guy.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7. 3, links.
Is anybody gonna try to attack me? Anybody at all? It's ridiculous.
15 Meter.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 2,
Okay.
5 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
5 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Let's report a shallow angle.
Kriegsschiff. Pfeil
Schussunterlagen
120
aktualisieren.
Grad.
Winkel 7.
Actually, let's just
5,
aim a little
links.
aft of
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
center.
Winkel 7, 2, links.
Actually, she might be turning away.
10 Meter.
Doesn't really matter at this range. And as I've said, the liberties are not that drastic in the maneuvers. So,
Kurs setzen. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
maybe it is the sea conditions. They just can't hear anything. Because if there's one thing I know about these developers, it's that when they add a new system, they overdo the shit out of it. So in these seas, the escorts might actually just be deaf. I don't know. I have to play with the detection meter. All right. Still going, even though our propeller is not in the water.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Very approximate,
Entfernung
but that's
zum
okay.
Ziel 7, 1, 2 Meter.
See if we can get a halfway decent velocity. Gonna guess the bow is there. Propeller. Well, sometimes the propeller's underwater.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad.
Aktualisieren.
Okay, not that fast.
Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
What's the range now? Okay, that's fine.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 5, 6 Meter.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Rohr 2, bewässern.
For a turn. As usual.
2 bewässern.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Just turning away.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 3, Bug
Just
links.
turning away. Let's do it. We'll aim a little aft so we actually hit the hull.
Los!
Hopefully. See what happens. Oh, this guy's actually headed back towards us now.
Kurs setzen.
That's new.
30 Sekunden.
Torpedo's getting some air. Oh, I think we're good.
20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Is this all that this song is? Finally took care of him. Okay, yeah, this Isles class. It's actually coming for us now.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
I'm very curious how well they can detect me in this sea state, though. Yeah, AJ over there is still going.
Für kleine Gruppe. Peilung 230 Grad.
I think it was there.
Unterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 4. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 6. Rechts.
Okay,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
that's pretty far.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 3, 8 Meter.
15 Meter.
I guess what we should do instead is
Höhenbruch. Gut gemacht.
deal with AJ here. Dude, this guy's within a kilometer. It does not know I'm here. Yep. If there's one thing I know about these developers, when they change something, they don't do it by halves. So now the escorts are deaf in rough weather. Can I get him to detect me?
10 Meter.
See if it's even possible.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
I mean, obviously, if we
15
get
Meter.
close enough, we'll be able to see my periscope, but
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5. Knoten.
Meter.
Schussunterlagen
enough.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 3, 5 Meter. Gegnerlage 8, 0, links.
Are we down to
Rohr
3
3,
fish?
Bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Meter.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 9, links.
It's close enough.
Los!
Meter.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Dude, I'm at fucking maximum speed, cavitating and everything. I guess it's possible that they've detected me, but just not with
20 Sekunden.
active sonar. Because of the sea state? I don't know.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Schwere Schäden.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Alright, well, let's...
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
will the real Frank Lever please stand up?
10 Meter.
There we go.
Von Este geortet.
I was fucking wondering. Finally. 400 meters. Jesus, man. Okay.
5 Meter.
1/5 of the normal range. It's possible they would hear me better if I wasn't at periscope depth.
200 Grad.
That might be how this rough weather mechanic
Aktuelle
works.
Tiefe 10 Meter.
Because if you're near the surface, there's more interference from the weather, right? At
Aktualisieren.
least I would assume that's...
Geschwindigkeit 4. Knoten. Sie gehen unter.
What's this range? I can actually get a...
5 Meter.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 6. 6 Meter.
She drinks gin and I drink rum, and together there don't we have fun? And it's old brown ale, old brown beer, bonny little brown jug that I love steer. If I had a cow,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I'd dress her
Winkel
up
8, 4. Hub rechts. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Los!
And if my brown jug is was in jail, I'd pawn me shirt and get it out on bail. If me friends did me despise, well I'd up with me fist and I'd black their eyes. And it's old brown ale, old brown beer, bonny little brown jug that I love steer. In comes the landlord, jovial and fat. He's got on his pig feathered hat. He serves you beer till his cellar runs dry, and he don't give a damn if you live or die. And it's old brown ale, old brown beer, bonny little brown jug that I love steer. Now the brewer brews it in the can, and the landlord serves it up.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
As for me,
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
keep strong ale next to me heart, and it's old brown ale, old brown beer.
30 Sekunden. Treffer.
I wonder how the people on YouTube who complain about the music would feel about sea shanties. We've got a few of them. But I was watching another streamer who had like all sea shanties.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
That's the music, which that sounds fun. That's a fun thing to do.
Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
But in terms of historical context, they're just as out of place, if not more, than something from the present day. By the 1940s, sea shanties have long since
Höhenbruch. Sie
lost
sinken.
their actual purpose. Like, they exist still, like people remember them as they do now. And there are still, you know, some sailing vessels around where that sort of thing makes sense, but like on actual modern vessels, even in this time, all the processes that have been automated. The sea shanty is... it's an object of tradition, not of... it's lost its practical use. Catch up to me one of these days. But it will take him a while. So, in that time, I can expend the last eel.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 4. Knoten. Lage 8, 5. Rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 0, 9, 9 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 8, 2,
Herr Kaloin,
2 Meter.
wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 6, 8, Bug rechts.
Perfect.
Los!
Alright, now we can turn. Shake off the pursuit.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Wasserbomben! Sehr nah!
20 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Very good.
Kurs setzen.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Wasserbomben! Sehr nah!
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Funkspruch erhalten. 10 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
5 Meter.
Come on, sink already.
Sie gehen unter.
There she goes.
Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright. Message is sent.
Tauchen auf 200 Meter.
Let's hit the deck.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Historically, what I would have done there is just dive and break contact after like the first couple attacks, to be honest. Then come around again. And wait to send my message until I'm not like risking the boat in order to do so, you know? That's a little dumb. But the video game is, in fact, a video game. Big surprise.
Aussetzen. 80 Meter. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
He did not give me a correct reading. We're there already.
Stopp.
Actually, he never gave me a reading. That's the problem. Yeah, I think you're better off just doing it manually. Well, this is only 150 meters. Very manageable. Alright. It's not like they know we're here or anything. Is this because of the rough weather? But that's not actually... Like, we can still hear these guys. Our hydrophone range is not 0. That's weird. It's been an attempt to do something there, but I'm not sure it was a success. Sinking Rex. Sinking Rex. There's somebody else resting on the ocean floor less than a kilometer away. So that's fun. Let's take her up to 50. Yeah, I think the weather is getting worse. Actually, let's go to periscope depth. Let's cancel the alarm and the silent running. And the direct orders. Yeah, something's wrong with the captain, I think. Where is the captain? The captain is... stuck in the conning tower. Great. Sick.
Aktuelle Tiefe 110 Meter, 90 Meter, 70 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Oh, that's because we don't have an officer on the engines. I see.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seebordhilfe. Bootführer und Publik eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seebordtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
All right. Well, let's see let's see how the automatic turning on of the air compressor goes.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 130 Grad.
Oh, yes, radar signals, of course. The automatic lights do seem to be working. Though it is a little bit unclear how they interact with manual inputs. Okay, so COS is going to turn on Both compressors, okay. So the patch notes weren't lying when they said compressors plural. Alright. That's what floats your boat. I mean, that'll get it done faster. See if you can only be on the surface for a very short amount of time. I guess that's the play. And he turned them off. Alright then. Seems to be working. So, yeah, we do have the hatch closed. Interesting. So because it's raining, well, because it's rough, we have the hatch closed. Yet another system that's been added. But what that means is the boat is not ventilating as quickly as if the hatch was open. Because we're just using the air intake. Which is, like... Weird thing is, if you think about it, you've already kind of got a snorkel even before you put on the snorkel, because the air intake is purposefully, like, in the conning tower, right? So that it's not just immediately flooded during any sort of rough weather. I mean, you can still get water in there in circumstances like this, but you've essentially already got a snorkel, which is interesting. It's just when you add the snorkel, you're just like adding a few more meters to it. But anyway.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 330 Grad. Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 325 Grad.
Yeah, I think we're catching up to him. Which is not what I want to do.
Kurs setzen.
We'll try shooting the channel this time.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Somebody's still nearby because we're locked down to 140x. We'll probably see them. Yeah, no, probably not. Not in this weather. God damn, that thunder is delicious.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 250 Grad.
When it doesn't show up on the map, you kind of know it's an aircraft. Yeah, the auto lights are still working. That's nice.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
I love all the random extra radar aerials. Well, we can take a Sunderland. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
Do they even know I'm here? They have radar. Well, now they should know. Now that I opened up on them. Some good lighting right there. What are you doing, my guy? It's like he spawned but then can't find me. Like he found me but then can't actually find me. If that makes sense.
Alarm beenden!
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung
Alarm!
45
Auf
Grad.
Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstation. Anlauf beginnt.
Okay, surely you should be able to detect me from here. Okay, yeah, they are climbing? Question mark? What you doing, my guy? I mean, they were shooting at me. The tail gunner saw me, but clearly the pilot didn't because he didn't actually make an attack run. Weird. I mean, it is a really dark night because there's no moon.
Funkmelssignale geortet. Peilung 225 Grad. Funkmelssignale geortet. Peilung 225 Grad.
That is weird.
Funkmelssignale geortet. Peilung 0 Grad. Funkmelssignale geortet. Peilung 0 Grad.
Okay, now it's starting to get light. Yeah, the density of the aircraft here is like I haven't even gotten out of one encounter before I'm getting into another one.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir den Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Rockets. Also known as death.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Not death to the boat, but death to anyone who's above decks. See how good they are. Oh, that's not bad. Set too shallow, but it's not really their fault. Those are both like on target. Oh no, the radar detector is broken.
50 Meter.
Whatever will we do? Actually, I want to see what happens if I disallow repair. because I'm not allowed to uninstall the radar detector. So I wonder what happens if I just leave it broken. Anyway, let's move on.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah, let's go for 30 meters because we're a little shallow
Aktuelle Tiefe
in
30 Meter.
a lot of places actually.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 340 Grad.
I'm sorry, who?
U-Boot 340 Grad.
I didn't see anyone. Were they vectored to intercept? I mean, I do still technically have this going on. So I guess there is that.
35 Meter. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 350 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
30 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
10 Meter.
Kakalonen, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Exactly snorkel weather is it?
Eingesteuert.
I think we'll just surface.
Kakalonen, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yeah, this whole air intake system. It's probably... Oh, that shouldn't be blocked, Automod. Hello, Snazzy Duckling. I think channel is blocked because of bots. But yes, you are correct. Too bad Automod can't tell that you're talking about the English channel, not my Twitch channel. Well, you know, when you get weather like this, it's not that hard. You know, you can have all the radar and all the other shit you want, but the sea gets a vote, you know? The sea gets a vote. And sometimes it's just pea soup. Yeah, so Dresky is still using the radar detector, even though... Although do I technically have more than one radar detector? You're supposed to have more than one. Because it's like different ones for different frequency ranges. Historically. But I think like there's one here and one here. They're different shapes and everything. The hoop is not a radar detector. It's a direction finding loop, which you can actually find on a lot of aircraft in the period. They would use that to like especially at night, they'd be getting like homing signals so that they could get home. Radar, ley lights, and hedgehogs don't really care about bad weather. Yes, but like just because you have a radar contact doesn't mean like in this pea soup you can't actually identify your target until you're less than a kilometer away. You can have all the fancy technology you want, but sometimes there's just bad weather.
Funkweltsignale geortet. Peilung 190 Grad.
Well, we'll see if this aircraft can make an attack in the fog.
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Although the fog is lifting. Well, it's calming down. Nice.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, so much for my bad weather that I was so happy about. Who do we got? A Wellington without rockets.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Attacking from astern, as doctrine dictates.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, well, I can go up manually. Whoops. He's already made his run, hasn't he?
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Here he comes again. Shit. 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 Shit.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Okay. It's fine. Oh god.
Schadensbericht.
Okay, that was a little weird. Just as the boat's about to disappear on radar, they use the world's largest flashlight. Yes. But that's more of a night issue than a bad weather issue.
Kurs setzen.
I mean, bad weather also fucks with radar, so.
Torpedoraum repariert.
U-Boot wieder einsatzbereit.
Ölbruch am Hecktorpedoraum repariert.
Herr Kaloin, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
I think we
setzen.
can pick these guys up.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Sometimes the weather's so bad it might as well be night, yes. Especially in, like, this area.
Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schneller! Alarm beenden.
Like, you got fog, you got patchy squalls sometimes, you got
Netzpumpe einschalten.
spray and everything. Yeah, we did spring a leak. Rough seas. Heavy snow, you know, all sorts of problems for visibility. Some smoke over there.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 85 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 250 Grad.
That is ship-mounted radar. "20-knot wind, heavy fog, thunderstorm." Nice. Yeah. I think I've read an account where it was like pitch black night, right? Probably like overcast, no moon, and everything.
Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Pitch black, and the bridge watch on the U-boat figured out they were inside of a convoy because they saw somebody on one of the merchant ships lighting a cigarette. That's how close they were without knowing. Yeah, especially with no moon. Because the thing is, like, even if you don't get that much light from the moon, it still, like, reflects off the water, and then it can give you a silhouette of the enemy. And stuff like that. But if there's no moon, shit. If there's no moon, and it's overcast, so there's not even starlight. Bro, I don't know why you're dropping flares. It's like 9 a.m. Although I don't know where the sun is. Well, they got rockets, so we gotta dive.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Yeah, exactly. You want the moon
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
behind the enemy. Which is actually the opposite of what you want in the daytime. Or like with aircraft. Because aircraft always want to attack out of the sun.
20 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
That deep here.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad.
Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad.
30 Meter.
That's rough weather again.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad.
35 Meter.
I've never played either of those, Snazzy Duckling. I don't even know what Aces of the Deep is. Is that like even older than Silent Hunter?
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter.
I've played this game more than I've played any other submarine game. But I have played like Cold Waters.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 115 Grad.
But that's about it.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 10 Grad.
25 Meter.
Is 1994 old? Well,
Aktuelle Tiefe
I think I'm old and I was born in 1997, so
Lossetzen.
there you go.
165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 320 Grad.
These in 2000s were good for subsim. Yeah. Yeah, these days were pretty sparse. We've just got like this, the last vestiges of Silent Hunter 3 with mods that everybody keeps telling me about. Cold Waters, which is like already, isn't that 2012? Which is already 12 years ago. I think things are pretty sparse these days. So we're taking what we can get.
Herr Kalol, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Wait, there was a Silent Hunter 5?
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 300.
Jesus, man. But like Silent Hunter 3 is universally agreed to be the best one, I assume. Only 15 years ago.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
Only 15 years ago, when I was 12.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 300 Grad.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like the devs sure aren't supporting it anymore, but the mods clearly are. Which is always nice to see. Alright, well, it's nice and calm, so we can just snorkel. Abandonware, yeah. For sure. It sounds like Silent Hunter 4 and 5 are the real abandonware. I didn't even know they existed. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I see. I see. Silent Hunter 5 is at the beginning of the era where games have expiration dates. I see. I understand. Yeah, it's in that valley in between, like, old enough to be able to run it on your fridge or your thermostat, no matter what, and new enough to actually still have support. It's weird how resilient a lot of the really old stuff is, I guess. No, I wouldn't blame it on live service as a whole. I just think it's a very niche genre, you know?
Peilung 190 Grad.
Like, oh well, now I've done it. I've messed up my whole setup here. Oh shit. A niche genre because nobody makes the game. Well, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, I guess. But like, oh my god, are you serious? The all-time peak for cold waters is only 850? What? I didn't think we were that niche. Holy shit, dude. Let's look up Silent Hunter 3. Is that even on here? Nope. Oh, here we go. Well, apparently there are still 10 people playing Silent Hunter 5. I mean, I don't know when the data was actually recorded. Wait a minute. Isn't this like when U-boat first became big? Did U-boat cause a spike of Silent Hill 3? And then... yeah, it's all pretty consistent. New game every 5 years or so. Yeah. I guess you can blame live service because it's just like, why would you spend money on this when you could be wasting money on a live service that has like a 0.5% chance of printing infinite money, which for some reason they think is a good idea. But I did not know we were this niche. U-boat's higher. All-time high is 7,000, which is fucking nothing, dude. All-time high, 7,000? There's no Silent Hunter online. Not on Steam, anyway. It's probably a Uplay exclusive. And obviously this doesn't include everyone necessarily that's playing. But Steam charts is always a good indicator, at least. Never released, yeah. But like... I did not know we were this niche. I never comprehended. U-boat is 10 times this much. Oh man, somebody, Hetson, you possess the ancient knowledge. Please tell us. I mean, I knew that U-boat like always has single-digit viewers on Twitch, but I didn't know that the entire genre has never cracked 5-digit players at one time. This game hasn't cracked 4 digits. I had not realized. Let's look at the all-time. Yes, a release. Is it this new? Is it a 2017 release? Where are you, Cold Waters? Yeah, it's a 2017 release. See, Cold Waters to me is like such an attractive, accessible game compared to this. Well, no. I think U-boat is more interesting. I think the Second World War really does have a pull that the Cold War just doesn't in popular culture. Because the Second World War like actually happened, involved a lot of people, there's a lot of stories about it, yada yada. So like thematically, and you got the whole section view, You can actually explore the inside of the boat, which you can't do in cold waters. So like there's more features here. Silent Hunter 3 was born before Steam, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. There were probably more players in the 90s and aughts. But this really surprises me. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, Snazzy Duckling. They're all gonna be gone soon. I think the last couple years they've pulled out like 2, 3, maybe 4 survivors for Pearl Harbor Day. Like people who were actually at Pearl Harbor. Pretty soon it'll be 0. Silent Hunter Online had instanced convoys with pay-to-win upgrades, including torpedoes, with multiple rarities. Oh, good. And a distinct lack of mapping tools. It seemed to be a casual game with automatic solutions, which you could pay to improve crew experience. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't think this thing even has a Wikipedia page. It has a wiki page. It has a fandom page, I suppose. Entered closed beta in the United States in September 2013. It never left the beta phase and was subsequently shut down in October of 2016. A free-to-play browser-based game. Players take control of a German U-boat during World War II. See, this is cool. This is cool. We can agree. This, if you actually made this happen, if you actually made this work as a co-op Wolfpack experience, there's no PvP in the game. They were toning down the depth of simulation frequently found in Silent Hunter games. I see. They got rid of what everybody likes about Silent Hunter. Wait, there was already co-op? Lots of different boats. Let's see what it looks like. These are the ancient texts. Concept was cool, but it got Ubisofted. This is almost like a... See, you say it got Ubisofted, but that wasn't a thing back when this happened. Like, it's a precursor of what we now understand to be Ubisofted, right? Because, like Ubisoft was making good games at this time period. Like Far Cry 3 Assassin's Creed was still pretty good, I think. Because when was Black Flag? Black Flag is 2013 again. People like those games. But this is maybe the canary in the coal mine for what would happen to the rest of Ubisoft's IP. Ooh, yes, you get 3 free slots for submarines, and then you have to pay, I assume this is premium currency, to pay for more submarine slots. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's hard sometimes. Like, Medal of Honor didn't survive getting turned into a modern game. Silent Hunter didn't. The ones that did are the exception, or the really popular ones that get infinite dollars spent on them. Like Assassin's Creed or whatever. Yeah, man, it's the only thing we got. And the Steam charts reflect that. It's 10 times bigger than Cold Waters. Which is wild to me. It's so weird to me. Cold Water, like the preeminent nuclear subsim. Oh, that word again. It's as wide as the Atlantic, but as shallow as the English Channel. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't realize they were that close. Batteries charged. Silent Hunter have crew management in the way that this game does? Yeah, the events are really repetitive, but like you gotta start somewhere. Like they're trying to add depth with that stuff. With the tuberculosis and the communism and the fighting over women. They're trying to add depth. But it's just, it's skin deep, you know? I mean, the problem is the game is a sandbox,
30 Meter.
which is a great thing, but it makes it very hard to have, like, curated narrative moments in that way. Map is incomplete in Silent Hunter or U-boat? Incomplete is putting it generously. I don't think it's incomplete. It's just stretched. That's my problem. It's my problem. All the distances up here, the east-west distances, are at least twice as big as they should be. That's my problem. Oh shit, they took Sicily. Moving quick. Patton's moving quick. It's going great. No Suez Canal. I mean, it's not like you're gonna be able to use it. Yeah. Did you know that Antarctica is inhabited in this game? I've been down here, and there's like farmland and houses. It's very interesting. San Francisco doesn't exist. You know, you're right. It gets real dark over here. Hawaii is in the South Atlantic? What are you talking about? Here's Hawaii. That is real dark over here. I suppose everything the light touches is our kingdom. Okay, I need to, because everybody wants to say English channel, so I need to get rid of that block term. There we go. There we go. Yeah, with the Type 9 DLC, they could be sending you on missions to fucking, like, trade jet engines for tungsten and rubber with the Japanese, you know? Because that happened historically. I think they actually used one of the mine laying varieties more than they used the Type 9 for that, but still. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Japanese, like, took Singapore, and at that point, getting to Singapore is not that hard. Going around the Cape of Good Hope. It's not that far. Especially if you can refuel somewhere. But yeah, that's definitely going to be a problem with the Type 9 DLC. If they want to add the Indian Ocean, the map's going to need a lot of work.
Alarm beenden.
But I do have a big issue with the Mercator projection. Like my dream is you zoom out and it becomes a fucking globe. That's what I really want.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Like, just give me a globe, the most realistic map projection. Yeah, all the distances are wrong, which it fucks with the range issue, right? Because, like, we wouldn't be trying to squeeze all this extra range out of our submarines with having extra sailors on the engines all the time if these distances weren't twice as big as they should be. You know? Like, getting to Newfoundland, for example, should be way easier than it is. Way shorter.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 25
Ports are hyper simplified. They're working on it.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung
They've put a lot of work into some unique ports.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 330 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
But also, like, to some extent, that's the price you pay for having such a broad sandbox. Is like, they don't have infinite resources. They can't make everything as deep as you would like it to be.
Peilung 350 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
So,
Peilung 240
like,
Grad.
settling for just a really good sandbox that at least includes all the elements in play, even if they aren't as deep as you would like. It's the best thing we got. It's the best thing we got. Although I'm sure you'll tell me that the best thing we have is actually Silent Hunter 3 with mods. But which I really should try sometime. Alright, let's just surface the boat in this weather. It's an acquired taste, yeah, but again, the entire genre is. Although now that I think about it, like, it's actually amazing how much breadth there is to this game in terms of, like, you can play the version of it for babies, or you can go, like, ultra hardcore, and you can't make it as hardcore as Silent Hunter, it seems, but that range is quite impressive. Like, you can make it very arcadey. Or you can turn all that shit off. It's nice to have both options. Yeah, that's like hands down the best thing about this game, is the sheer range of different ways it can be played. That's the real achievement.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Which, honestly, that's probably why this game is 10 times as big as Cold Waters, right? Because Cold Waters is not like that. Cold Waters is much narrower in terms of how it can be played. Oh yeah, dive times are a big problem. We have at maximum. Oh yeah, ship variety, name variety. Did you know that we only have? Okay, hang on one second. Hang on one second. What I was saying is that with like maxed out diving skill, we have like a slow type 9 dive speed on a type 7. Which is not good. Okay. So there are so many Liberty ship names that Wikipedia has to split it up into 5 different articles. That's how many Liberty ship names there are. How many do we have in this game? We have first 3. Oh, where do I need to go? What happened to this page? Well, these are sorted differently. Merchants weren't standardized, yeah. They've tried to replicate that with the Empire classes that are like, that have some dimensional variation. But look at all these names. Look at all these names. I know you're talking about variety in terms of ship construction. But why do we only have 3 Liberty ship names? A. Frank Lever, A.J. Cassett, A.B. Hammond. They're all initials because in that alphabetical list that they're pulled from, the periods come first. So those are the first 3 Liberty ship names alphabetically. Those are the only ones we have. Why? Why? There are hundreds. This does not take that much data to store another name. Anyway. Well, we made it through.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Come on, load in Germany. I believe. You can do it. There she comes. Here's your captain, Klaus Graf. Yeah. I mean, they have historical U-boats that you can start as, right? Like U-48. Oh, yes. Yeah. Let's go. Glorious. You can start as like U-48, like famous U-96 in La Rochelle. Famous U-boats. I don't know why we can't have the actual commander's name and what they actually looked like to some degree. What are your L5C, Mueller? Randomized subs and start dates? Yeah. Like you want your own story that is nonetheless, like this boat could have existed, but it didn't. You know what I mean? Which is how a lot of fiction works. Well, there was a community emblem mod, but with like different content creators logos. Somebody submitted like the Azure Lane Bismarck. That did exist, but it still has not been updated for the full release, because the way emblems can be implemented was changed. Like, they actually added an upgrade slot for it, and none of the emblem mods have been updated for that yet. Just a shame. Oh, don't complain about mods. Silent Hunter 3 is good with mods, right? Don't complain about mods. Mods are good. We like mods. They're, in many cases, mods are what push the game forward. Like, just recently, we got the auto lights mod, and it's not implemented the way I would like, but it's here. We got Eric, this is sort of like part of the SOP mod set. The TDC mod is now just in the game. Again, maybe not implemented exactly how you might want, but it's there. You want to be able to place a PNG file in a folder. Yeah. What I want is somebody to tell me, okay, this mod here, this mod changes, it's a very simple mod, changes the stack limit for ammunition from 40 to 80. If somebody doesn't make a mod that changes the stack limit for spare parts, I'm gonna have to do it myself. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. Because it cannot be that difficult. Because if we had a stack limit for spare parts that was like 20, then I'd be playing with food. You know what I'm saying? I still have sonar decoys. Should use those. I'd be playing with food management on if we had like a reasonable stack limit for replacement parts that actually like used some of this weight capacity. And I know there's a mod that gives extra slots, but first of all, that's not what I want, and second of all, it didn't work the last time I tried it. That should be easy to mod? Yeah. It's just like a number in the spreadsheet, right? But I don't even know where to begin with that. Yeah. But it's very possible that I'm going to learn how to mod just so I can do that. change one number in the game.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Because nobody's doing it for me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Okay. Less than 1,000 to go. Broke through 1,000. So we're 90-something% of the way there. With, what, like 80% of the war done? I don't think we're quite at 80% yet, maybe 75. 77. $87,000 tons. Very good.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
All right, Hans. Oh, I didn't use any deck gun. Interesting. Hans, at some point you're gonna have to stop giving me shitty torpedoes, alright? At some point here. It's gonna have to happen. Is it that easy? But then, like, every time the game patches, it'll... Well, that's like the purpose of a mod, right? It's probably harder to figure out how to turn that into a mod than to actually make that change. But anyway. It's another one of the good things about this game is everything is just a number in a spreadsheet, so it's real easy to mod. At least for some things. Not everything. Oh, they added that sound effect. I don't actually need to change that for this playthrough though, because I'm playing without food we're already
Was
like
mit
most of the
dem
way done.
Seeoffizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
No, don't. I don't want you to do that because once we're out there, we can't.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Once we're full, we can't do this. So right now we need to.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Okay, here we go. And then I need to stop him before he loads anything else into there.
Tor 2 entladen.
Okay. Now go do something the fuck else, please.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Alright, now Hans.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Doesn't simulate hull integrity? Yeah. I mean, the whole point is, like, instead of that, like, instead of the way Cold Waters does it, you have this whole sandbox inside of the boat where all these things break and you have to fix them. But the problem comes in when things keep breaking and you keep fixing them, and there's no, like, recognition of the fact that this it's not this easy. For example, historically, it's very easy to mission kill a U-boat and force it to head back to port. You know, there are a lot of issues that cannot be fixed at sea. But
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
sabotage and poor quality workforce. I think the prices go up for things, but that's about it. Well, this would be an interesting mission. Because Battleship Nelson's going to be there. But that's never the case, so... I'll get my hopes up. It's gonna be a hectic one.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
month of December 1943.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Year and a half to the end. All right, I need to take a break. So I will do that. We'll see if against all the odds Battleship Nelson shows up. Well, it's not that you need to keep moving to keep your buoyancy neutral. It's that your buoyancy is very rarely actually neutral. So you need to keep moving to have force on the dive planes. Controlling your depth just with ballast is difficult. But yeah, that does happen in this game though, where you have less depth control. So like a lot of times if you're at periscope depth and you stop, you will broach sometimes, which is nice to see. But you also just randomly broach when you really shouldn't be. Like if you go from deep to periscope depth without an officer assigned to the dive planes, the boat surfaces and then goes back down to periscope depth, which is not what it should be doing. But yeah, they're really very definition of a correction. But anyway, I'm gonna go water the porcelain. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's a really interesting feature of this war that like you end up back where you began because all your conquests get rolled back up.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Melde mich zum Dienst. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 10
Patrouillengebiet
Grad.
erreicht.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I don't see anyone. Oh, there we go. All right, time to dive.
Tauchen auf 30 Meter. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Meter.
Oh shit.
Deine Fahrt voraus.
It's shallow here.
20 Meter. Tauchen auf 25 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe.
I mean, we're like right in the Strait of Dover here.
Wasserloch. Sehe nah. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Interesting.
20 Meter.
Mentions the Wasserbomben. What the fuck was that exactly? Anyway, he mentions the Wasserbomben before they actually hit the water,
Aktuelle Tiefe.
which is interesting. As though you can hear them dropping from the wings of the airplane.
E-Kompressor ist wieder einsatzbereit.
Hecktorpedorohr repariert.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 45 Grad. Kurs setzen.
Alright, found ourselves a coastal convoy. Let's see if we can catch up to it.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Diesel repariert.
Bugrohre wieder einsatzbereit. Alarm beenden. Alarm! Auf
Why?
zu einem U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Why are we at action stations, my guy?
Auf Zero-Tiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
U-4 wieder einsatzbereit.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Why?
Eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 15 Grad.
Alright, we're gonna have to surface.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Run at flank speed, see if we can't get ahead of these guys.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 305 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 340 Grad.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
God damn it.
Zero-Tiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Kondensstreifen. Peilung 13 Grad.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 25 Grad.
The world's largest flashlight. Yeah, he says they've dropped depth charges when they actually drop them. And not when they hit the water. Which is funny.
Peilung 335 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm beenden.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
I mean, we do have a radar detector, so there is warning. But yeah.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Now we can see the smoke, actually. I can see the smoke. With my artificially bright night and my 4K monitor. I don't think anybody else can see the smoke, but I can. Although the moon is out. Pretty. I think that's... I don't know what that is, to be honest. Other Liberty. Tanker, good news. And an escort in the back. Oh yeah, I don't even know how. I don't know how you'd go about powering that thing. It's not like they had LEDs.
Konvoi in Sicht! Heilung! 55 Grad!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer, wir schaffen das.
See smoke down there too. Two to 6. You know, it did say Nelson was present, so I'm just gonna pop down here real quick just to check.
Alarm beenden! Jawohl, Herr Kaloin!
Yes, fucking nobody.
Kurs setzen!
Never mind then.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 330 Grad.
See, it said a group of 2 to 6. It was a group of 2. It's like when they tell you there's gonna be like 3 to 6 inches of snow on the news, you know? They're always hedging their bets. It's always gonna be 3 inches, not 6. But they get everybody's hopes up, you know?
Peilung 295 Grad.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Auf Gefecht...
Ooh.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
No rockets. Great news. Six minutes of battery power? That's, I mean, that's plenty. You only really need like 1 minute maximum for an attack, I would think. Weird, I didn't know the sun was rising already.
Fahrzeug abgeschossen!
That might hurt. Okay, don't get washed overboard, my guy.
Wassereinbruch in der Zentrale.
Okay, we lost somebody.
Mann über Bord!
Lost some, oh, that's a lot of damage.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
22 times stronger than a lighthouse? I believe it.
Kurs setzen.
Kaum repariert.
Wassereinbruch in der Zentrale gestoppt. Hecktorpedorohr repariert.
Alright. Well, we lost one man.
Hüllenbruch in der Zentrale
We're
repariert.
saving Gruber. Be fine. The boat is A-okay. Thanks for asking. Fix the leaks. And we're fixing the guns.
Luftzielseerohr repariert.
Hello, Kaputnik. I already forgot the name of the guy we that fell overboard, but we will not forget his sacrifice. Shit, what's all this now? That's why I always send the extra sailors below decks, so that doesn't happen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 100 Grad. Kurs setzen. Schneller, schneller, schneller! Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung gesetzt. Alarm beenden. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 195 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung
Schaden am Turm
345 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 15 Grad. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Convoy's still here.
Kurs setzen.
I don't think anybody in the convoy has radar. Which is nice, I suppose. Because all my radar detector contacts are from elsewhere. What is that? Is it a C3? It's a cargo ship of some kind. 2 tankers. Great news. Another of that same type. They're not coasters, are they? That would be weird. Yeah, this guy's coming in. He's about to ruin my day.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, they are coasters. Bullshit. Two tankers, 2 liberties, a corvette, and a bunch of coasters. See if we can wait until this guy's not around anymore.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alarm beenden. Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Alright, yeah, he's going a separate way. Let's go to periscope depth. There's just the one Corvette, which is wild this late in the war. But, I mean, I got plenty of escorts operating independently, so maybe that's the plan.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 100 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 310 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
365 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Another convoy.
280 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
255 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 280 Grad.
What are the conditions? Okay, yeah. Let's go down to 9 meters. Because the sun is rising.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Know what that's about.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Alright,
Navigation besetzen.
put the captain on the scope
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden.
so we can get that Knight's Cross.
Alarm beenden. Alarm! Auf Gefecht!
Literally about to start the attack, and he's like, oh, I think now's a good time to call off the alarm. No, the bridge is really far forward. The Wave class? I've never seen this ship before. Up to 15 knots. That's new. It's the first time I've ever seen this ship type.
Tell you for sure that tonight will be different. I promise you'll understand. As the moon rises, the dark sets upon us, and then I will
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 6. 7. Links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 1, 4, 1 Meter.
Alright, and then you, my friend.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Same speed I got on the other guy.
Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 5, 5, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 6, 1, 1 Meter. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten. Lage 7, 3, links. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 6, 1, 9 Meter. Los!
2 minutes 45 seconds maybe.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8, Knoten. Gegnerlage 5, 9, links.
And then this will be
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 4, 4, 1 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
minute and a half.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Which means we'd want to launch at 1:15. Okay, that's a little more than that.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 1, Bug links. Los!
All right. See what happens.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, I might have launched the second one too early.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh no, I think I timed him right.
30 Sekunden.
At least he thinks so.
30 Sekunden. Treffer!
One
20
hit.
Sekunden. Schwere Schäden.
Yeah, I launched it too early.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Nice, dead center.
Treffer! Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
That tanker did not start on fire though, which is disappointing. But we can fix that. Actually, you have to be careful because in these waters they don't actually sink when they sink. At least not all the way. The masts will still stick out of the water. Be something like 4.5.
Gegnerfahrt 4. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 6. 3. Links.
Which is really dumb to have AI predictable enough that you can just
Aktualisieren.
say,
Entfernung
oh,
2,
they've been
4,
alerted.
2, 0 Meter.
I know they slow down to such and such a
Bewässern.
speed. It's really stupid. But it is a video game after all. Oh yeah, we can go fast.
Unterlagen aktualisieren.
That would be nice.
Gegnerfahrt 4. Knoten. Kurs setzen.
Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Yeah, its tanker's still going. Oh no, they abandoned ship. But yeah, no fire, which is disappointing. Oh well.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 6, 9 Meter. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 9, 1, 9 Meter. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller, schneller! 30 Sekunden! 20 Sekunden!
Ah, yes. The ship is technically sunk.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh boy, camera does not like that positioning. Interesting. Oh, we got the hit already. Are you just an Isles class? Okay. Alright, well. You wouldn't think we'd be doing a surface gunfight in the English Channel in December of 1943. But here we are.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Just have to hope we don't get jumped by aircraft.
9, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We are. Oh, they're turning the other way for us. That's nice of them.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Verstanden, Kommandant. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Come on, blow up the depth charges. There we go.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Schneller, schneller, schneller! Höhenbruch! Gute Arbeit, Männer! Lossetzen!
When we could just sit outside and talk about life while reminiscing about all the good old times. Playing our songs on the radio, the stars were out shining bright. Lit up on the 4th of July, we party all day and night till the morning sun would come.
Vibes are off on that one, I think. Oh. It'll strobe in the background every time I do anything. There we go. Jesus. That's a lot of camera shake. I don't know if we needed all that.
Sie gehen unter!
Yeah, I have no doubt that reinforcements are en route. But like... doing this in the daytime within sight of Dover. Not Dover. But close enough. There's an attempt at cliffs here. An attempt at cliffs, I would say. But yeah, doing this late in the war. In the English Channel. Oh, that was an interesting one.
Feuer an Deck!
See through the water for a second.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
So, you gonna explode or what? There she goes. All I had to do is ask. Yeah, we can get closer. Little too much chop to be doing that at long range. Especially with those little guys.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Eclipse is probably an E-class.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Of course. They definitely saw the gigantic fucking smoke cloud. So the secret's out, sure.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Feuer an Deck.
That should be enough.
Lossetzen. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Sie gehen unter.
Einer weniger.
Lossetzen. Lossetzen. Feuer an Deck. Lossetzen. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
There's a poster shot. The U-boat boldly forging ahead, while various smoke clouds clutter the background.
Sie gehen unter.
Perfekt. Einer weniger.
Just like when they make a painting of like a fighter plane of some sort. The artist just puts like 5 smoking enemy bombers falling out of the sky in the background. That's what we got here. Alright. Well, another convoy wipe for the books. I'm surprised we didn't get jumped by aircraft. But, we didn't.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Funkspruch erhalten. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Funkleitsignale geortet. Peilung 220 Grad.
Schaden an Bord. Schadensbericht. Funkanlage beschädigt.
Well, that's what I get for being too spazzy with the time compression. Oh, at least he's stuck at aim. Holy shit. I think he did have rockets. Does he still have rockets? Yeah, he still has rockets. Okay. Yeah, that's what damaged us in the first place. Fortunately, nobody was injured. But,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
definitely gonna want to go under.
Meter.
So I don't want to roll those dice again. Everything topside is broken. That's alright. That's what the rockets do. They don't actually endanger the boat, they just break things and kill people.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
At least that's the way it seems to me.
Benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
I've got like a mine or something. Wish I knew all the details of the different weapons they tried to use. But there were so many of them.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165. Torpedorohr 4.
No, never mind. Interesting, a coastal convoy headed east, maybe? That would be different.
Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 45 Grad.
But also the same.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Yeah, it's just a Corvette. And it's just the one. I don't know why it says 2 to 3. We do not need to be at action stations.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Torpedo 4 gewartet. Station! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung! 40 Grad.
Gezielte Mannschaft werden
I just said we do not need to be at action stations.
5 gewartet. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Yeah, it's just a flower class.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung natürlich, Herr Kaloy. 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Seems like a bigger convoy than the other one.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Alright, let's snorkel.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
It is a little choppy though.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 145 Grad.
That'll have to be good enough.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind
Yeah.
auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Weather's gonna be a challenge here.
It's late, make my mistakes. Summer, I don't feel them, but it's bound to hit me later tonight. I wanna say,
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alarm. Aufgewechtstation.
I don't wanna fight for you.
80 Grad.
I just wanna talk. I don't wanna spin around.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter. 2 gewartet. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Torpedo 1 gewartet. Torpedo 3 gewartet.
Yeah, typical coastal convoy. Coaster, Empire, something. Another cargo ship. That might be a C3. Oh no, this is another coaster. Lots of coasters, I think. All right. Well, no one said we had to attack him now. What happened to the hydrophone, my guys? What's up with that?
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Acker voraus.
Was it because of the weather that we had? No hydrophone? Weird. No more thunderstorm, but it's still awfully choppy. Four to 9. That's more than usual for a group of warships. But it's probably just 4. as we've discussed. And they tell you you're gonna get 3 to 6 inches of snow. You're gonna get 3 inches. Maybe 4 inches. Okay, it's a little less choppy now. Maybe even enough to snorkel. Yep. Yeah, see now it says 2 to 6. Now it says 4 to 9. So actually, It's 4 to 6. And it's probably 4. Probably all escorts. Yeah, that would help.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, that is a flower class. Coaster. 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 Empire. Empire Explorer, I think. Coaster. Coaster. Empire. Coaster. Coaster. Holy shit, dude. And I don't know who that is. Another Corvette. Interesting.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 240 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung Torpedorohr 200 Grad. Kriegsschiff.
Is there a danger of broaching?
225 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeine durchstehen.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
5 Meter.
Langsame Fahrt zurück. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
A lot of coasters. A lot of coasters. So first, let's look back here and see who this is. Yeah, it's a Corvette of some kind.
Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 7, 9. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1.
Yeah, we can use a steam. That's fine.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
It's a small target. But I think we got him.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 6. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 7, 1, 9 Meter. Los!
Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I never even abandoned ship. Alright. And you know what? We're in position to just sink one into this guy.
Telegramm gesendet.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 2, 8. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 3 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung
I'm just gonna bank on the fact that he is soon gonna turn back to starboard. And
Rohr 4. Bewässern.
also it's a fast torpedo.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 9, 0. Bug rechts. Los!
Should be fine.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
She has started turning back already.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Good shit. It's just another Isles class. Alright.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 705 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiff. Peilung 240 Grad.
Change speed during that, I think.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten. Aktualisieren. Lage 8,6 links. Rohr 5. Bewässern. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5,29 Meter. Gegnerlage 8,2 links. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Alright.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Schwere Schäden.
Are there any other big ones? Not that I can see. Just coasters. It's harder to do this to an Isles class because their turning circle is actually not that much bigger. They're so small. Okay, let's just go for it. Yeah, we're safe. Shit. Yeah, fuck. Okay, but I don't think he went overboard. I see. I see. I understand. Thank you, idiot.
Wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen. Kurs setzen.
Maybe they actually did stop.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden. Betrachten es als erledigt, Herr Kanal.
Oh yeah, they're done. Okay then.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen. Pumpe repariert.
Oh, somebody has a broken arm. Well, that went a lot rougher than the last engagement with the Isles, but
Netzpumpe einschalten.
all's well that ends well. My favorite, when they break in hard so... When they break in hard. When they break in half so hard that they jump out of the water.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Let's get closer. It's tough with these seas. And I don't want to waste any ammunition. Not with all these targets to attend to.
Rudergänger 20 Grad. Backbord.
There's still 6 of them left. Oh man. Definitely not quite what I expected from this patrol. Oh, that one's already gone. Okay. Shit. I love those brief glimpses of the world. Without the sea. Or with an invisible sea. You can't see the sea, if you see what I mean. I love those glimpses. See all the way down to the seafloor. See the floor, so to speak. That time it broke in half so hard that it teleported to below the water. As you can see. At least it didn't go all U-boat space program like that one time. That was fun though. Can we get more of that? Oh, what was... there was some specific thing I did. I went into the torpedo follow camera, and then from there I went into free camera. What I need to do is see if that bug is replicatable, because if it is, that will be really funny. Like, if it has something to do with the camera positioning, that would be quite entertaining. So yeah, next time I shoot a torpedo, I need to remember to do that.
Schadensbericht!
Oh. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that in these shallow places. Damn. Hazards to navigation. But I mean, that's my whole goal, is to be a hazard to navigation, right?
Netzpumpe einschalten. Sinkendes Wrack, 175 Grad.
I think maybe it needs another couple rounds, actually.
Sinkendes Wrack, 185 Grad.
Schäden am Turm repariert.
That should do it.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Sinkendes Wrack, 55 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Sinkendes Wrack, 100 Grad.
Alright. 2 convoy wipes on this patrol. I mean, they're just coastal convoys, but still.
Kurs
Yeah,
auf
who
diese
cares?
Koordinaten setzen. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 85 Grad.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gefunden.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 205 Grad. Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 320 Grad.
2 to 5 on the radar detector. That's intriguing. Because not all the ships have radar. So 2 to 5 of the ships have radar. Although again, that just means 2. A minimum of 2.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Where is this guy? Probably behind the fucking radar detector again. Bearing 044. I got nothing.
Alarm beenden. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 175 Grad.
Anlauf beginnt.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 295
Alarm
Grad.
beenden.
Oh, there's somebody behind us. That's what it is. Okay.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 115 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 115 Grad.
Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Flower class. I still have not had a warship attack me on the basis of a radar contact,
Rohr 2 gewartet.
which is interesting.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
But I mean, usually if a warship is within 10 kilometers, I'm submerged anyway, so there's also that.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Yeah, it's just 2 units.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 355 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 310.
Diese Mannschaft werden wir den Beweis zeigen, wann so ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
But I mean, you never know. Shit. Yeah, that's bad news. That's bad news.
Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführung und Blick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 40 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
a hunt class, I think.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
What is all going on over here? Is that on the starboard side? That's like an E class or something.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad.
Yeah, we can't see those. That is like a Corvette.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 130 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppen. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 110 Grad.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 45 Grad.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
There is a lot of fucking activity here, dude. Okay, that's just a Portuguese merchant ship for some reason.
Peilung 200 Grad.
Technically neutral because it's technically unescorted, even though there are destroyers right there. Okay. Alright, video game. If you say so. Hourglass. Hourglass. Destroyer. What the hell is all this then? Don't tell me what they are. I forget where you look at that. Oh! That's the first. Got attacked at periscope. I mean, it's not that surprising because we're broaching in these seas. But attacked by an aircraft. Without initially being on the surface. That's what I meant to say. The hell is all this then? Yeah, like it says 3 to 8, and what do I see? 2. It's because there's like somebody else behind them and they're getting lumped into the contact, you know? That's what's going on there.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiff. Peilung Torpedorohr 2 gewartet Grad. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
This class.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 140 Grad.
Their Isles class.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad.
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation! Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken!
Herr Kaloi, ich bin erschöpft.
Alarm
Benötige eine
beenden!
kurze Auszeit.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Wir haben
125
unsere
Grad.
Position erreicht.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad.
4 to 11. Yeah, but it's just like an amalgamation of a bunch of smaller groups. That's the thing.
Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung 10 Grad! Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein
The smaller groups themselves are an amalgamation of several random Isles class corvettes. So. I don't think this is how we find the battleship. As much as I hate to say it.
Halbe Fahrt voraus! AK voraus! Alarm beenden! Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 305 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 210 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
Aufgefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Schraubengeräusche. Alarm beenden. Peilung 110 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 115 Grad.
Okay, but 7 to 16. 8 to 18. That could be worth investigating. 10 to 22, even if it's just an amalgamation. A kingdom for a T5. For a load of T5s, to be honest. Even though that would barely make a dent in this shit. And one to port is what exactly? Or better something.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 155 Grad.
Aufgefechtsstation!
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 35 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 250 Grad.
Zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Kriegsschiff, Peilung 115 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 70 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlere Peilung. Jawohl.
Okay. I have a friend over here involved in something. Don't quite know what. Just tussle them with some escorts randomly, I think. Well done. Please sleep, if possible. At any possible point, please sleep. That's some weird movement. Although again, it's because like there's one person in front and then it all gets amalgamated.
Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 35 Grad!
Raider. Another coastal convoy. Yet again. I got a proper destroyer this time. Imagine that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Okay, now we can go to action stations. Yeah, it's all just coasters again, mainly. What do we have for torpedoes at this point? One in the back. Got some fucking flooding is what we have. Not sure why.
Meter.
With a black swan? No, that's 2 funnels.
5 Meter.
Is it really a tribal class? I guess it's a tribal class. Okay. More of this shit back here that I'm not able to see.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 15
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 7. Rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 9, 1. 9 Meter. Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Shit.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 300 Grad.
Not that I can see it that much better now. Oh, there it is. There's the end. Okay, got it. Got it. Shit. Fuck. Okay, somewhere, something like that.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Something like that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
And
2, 2, 0, 1 Meter.
no, we are not yet perpendicular. Not yet.
Aktualisieren. Lage 8, 2. Bug rechts. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 4 geladen.
I'm on synchronize. Okay, there we go.
Los!
And you are another Isles class, of course. Shit. They were warned. Did somebody see the torpedo track? Because it is a steam torpedo. I don't know. Am I going to be able to do anything about it? It's a 44 knot torpedo.
30 Sekunden.
I guess not. Nice. Oh, I forgot to try the thing. Oh well. Plenty more game to play. And I have to try it on a Liberty ship specifically, because that's what it was the first time.
Herr Kaloi, Landing ist funktioniert.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schneller, schneller!
Any big boys here?
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Two big boys, actually. Hello, Vizimo. Vizimo. Let's see, what do I recommend? Breathe easier if it works, which it isn't for me right now. No auto alarm if it works, which again isn't working for me right now. Attack disc if you have the brain for it. No voices spoilers is actually really important because they without this mod, your crew will like randomly say, "Oh, they've detected us," when there's no way for you to know that. So that's a really big sort of immersion thing. Auto sublights we can get rid of because that's just in the game now for the most part. Same thing with more accurate periscope sights. That's just in the game. Realistic ammo capacity is good. Gives you more ammo in the gun and then prevents it from being stored anywhere else. So that's nice. Bigger crew limit, that's how I'm able to have 9 officers and a shit ton of normal guys. Decimal speed display should be base functionality. If you only install one mod, install decimal speed display, because only having one significant figure for doing math is a big problem. This gives you that extra decimal place, that extra precision. Oh yes, how could I forget the sounds of war? Very important. Extremely important mod. Decimal speed display, sounds of war. Those are your 2 required mods. Everything else is like personal preference, quality of life. Whether you want to mess with the attack disc. But yeah. Yeah, Sounds of War changes the gun sounds. It makes the sonar pings way less annoying as well. Along with a lot of other stuff. The thunder sound for when you're in a storm, way better. I hope so too, Vizimo. But I'm not. I don't harbor any illusions. Put it that way. These things are basically non-existent. I have a dim memory. I could go back and check those VODs and see if I'm just deluding myself, but I have a dim memory of encountering one off of like Alexandria. But the chance is like so remote.
Unterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Winkel 7. 8. Bug links.
Oh, we're actually
Flussunterlagen
real close.
aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 9, 3 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Rohr 1 geladen.
Yeah, do it.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
And then, yeah, this is the other one. Okay, so we follow the torpedo, free camera. Nope. It's interesting that even in free camera, it pulls you. Back into this view when the torpedo hits. It's interesting. So the free camera is not entirely free. It still exists under some restrictions. It's like it remembers what your camera was tied to before. And if that changes,
150 Grad. Wird erledigt, Herr Kanone.
that disappears in the case of a detonating torpedo.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 5, Knoten. Winkel 8, 0. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 9, 9, 2 Meter.
Why is that one not maintained?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung. Torpedorohr 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Rohr 5,
230 Grad.
bewässern. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 1, 2, 9 Meter. Aktualisieren. Winkel 8,
Yeah, let's
5.
just do it.
Bug rechts. Los!
It's a fast one, it'll be fine. Even though it's one hell of a parallax. Let's try it again. Follow the torpedo, then free camera. Where's the torpedo? Oh, I see it. Nope. I should try it on like a destroyer, not a destroyer, but like something that will snap in half as soon as the torpedo explodes. You know what I mean?
Rohr 3 geladen. Betrachten Sie es als
Anyway.
erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schneller, schneller!
Could be completely unrelated to that. The bug. Who knows?
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung.
Great. Here comes some reinforcements. All right then. So that same old song and dance might not work so well.
Bestätigen. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Kommandant, wir wurden von Este geortet. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 80 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 5 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 245 Grad.
Well, this is more like how things used to be, where like sometimes for some reason the really small ships are tougher to sink randomly. But I mean, they got a lighter load, so they got less pulling them down, right?
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 325 Grad. Kommandant, wir wurden von Este geortet.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 7, 3, 9 Meter. Gegnerlage 9, 1, rechts. Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Yeah, this one still isn't a abandoned ship either. That's impressive. And I even aimed forward. Damn. A short trip, all in all.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. Rohr 1 geladen. Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns im flachen Gewässer. Jawohl, Herr Kaloi. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Funkbruch an. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe fliegen. Peilung 20 Grad. Verdammt, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Bestätige.
Schussunterlagen
Yeah, both of
aktualisiert.
these tanked one hit.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
It's impressive.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Especially with the
7,
new
8,
fast
4 Meter.
settings, which are fast when it comes to sinking physics. Just turning away at the moment. And she's turning back towards us.
Aktualisieren.
Okay.
Entfernung zum Ziel 7. 7. 5 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Alright, then free camera. I really want that bug to be repeatable, but I don't think it is. The U-boat space program bug. Yeah, no. We do have the clip at least.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Tauchen auf 15 Meter.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet. 15 Meter.
Tauchen auf 25 Meter. Tauchen auf 45 Meter. 25 Meter.
Oh, we're down to 3 torpedoes already. But yeah, I'm gonna have to let the rest of those coasters go, unfortunately. Would have been nice to do a little more surface action, but hey, 2 convoy wipes in 1 patrol in the English Channel in December of 1943. I think 2 convoy wipes is plenty. We don't need 3. Oh man. Wrong spot. Well, that's the right spot. These didn't explode. Yeah, we're all good. All good. Now, pro tip. If you go into the map view and enable X48 time compression, only in the map, you can do it here just fine, perfectly safe. If you go into the map view and do that, then these depth charges, I think what happens is they fall through the seafloor and then explode. So don't do that when you're in this here situation. Don't go to X48 in the map view when there's depth charges sitting next to you. Don't do it. You can go to X12 just fine. Don't go to X48. find me. Five to 12. 4 to 11. But you can never trust those numbers. All right.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
Now just to demonstrate, go to X48 and all those charges explode. All right. I suppose we could go see what that is.
Sinkendes Wrack! 270 Grad!
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Sinkendes Wrack! 295 Grad!
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
That's probably that same destroyer. Ah, see, it's multiple. As usual. As usual, they're not actually together.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad. Alarm beenden. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätigen. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Natürlich, Herr Kaloi.
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
Right, we still got water in the boat. Not much though.
E-Motoren wechseln.
I suppose we could see if the coasters are undefended now. But I have to go. So I will leave it here, even though we are in hostile waters surrounded by enemies. That's one of the craziest things about this game is you can just save whenever. In the middle of combat. Very weird. But yeah. I hope it's been interesting. And fun. And yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you all again some other time. And until then, auf Wiedersehen.